Alright, we should be live, everybody. Hold on. Alright, we are live. And so what's going on, everyone? We're about to be back with some Idaho Vandals Livestream Dynasty here on NCAA 14. The first thing you may notice that is different is we got a face cam here for this live stream. My Elgato updated recently, and so when it updated, it had these. It's called scenes, they called it, I guess. But there's the normal blank one where there's no extra anything. And I was you know what? For live streams, it probably wouldn't be horrible if we just did, a face cam. A lot of the YouTubers I watch, they'll do face cams for their live streams. And so I was you know what? For live streams, this probably isn't a bad idea. We won't do the face cam for every video, though, just live streams. But this will be something we're going to experiment with anyway. It may end up not working, but then again, you know what, this might be fine. Alright, so we're here, it's week number 7, and we're taking on the 3-1 New Mexico Lobos. Let's see if we can get win number 6 and get bowl eligibility within the first 7 weeks of the season. Alright, so how are we all doing tonight? I streamed last night. We only played one game, but I plan on streaming longer tonight anyway. My brother's at a friend's house for the night, I think. And so I will be the only one downstairs because both our rooms are in the basement now. His just happens to be in the same room as where we have the setup with the Xbox and the Elgato, and my recording setup's in one corner and his room's on the other side of the room. But before we start the game, let me go ahead and create a highlight. Hold on. Alright. So this will create the highlight for us. I'm just going to split them up into the individual games in case people don't care about the recruiting, all the stuff that happens in between. And especially if I'm doing multiple games in a stream. Alright, so yeah, definitely just if you end up watching this live at some point, or if you're not and you're watching it on YouTube later, a month, a year from now, whatever, I guess just let me know in the comments what you think of the face cam. Do you like it? Do you want me to keep it in every live stream? I mean, I'm thinking we can keep it in live streams for now, but if you guys decide maybe not so much, we don't have to do it. Alright, sorry about that. But yeah, for now, we'll call this experimental with the face cam. We're here back at home. Actually, I think we were at home last week, so never mind. I've had a lot of home games this year so far, I think. Oh, I was going to check the top 25 before we got into the game. We'll check the top 25 next week, I guess. But what was reminding me of that was I was checking the top 25 before I started this stream, and we are receiving, by the way. But I was checking it, and the top stories was, Nebraska beats Michigan State, and it was top 25 showdown. I was okay, let's see what this is about. And Nebraska scored a touchdown with like 20 seconds left to win, but anyway, that was sort of a tangent. Here you go. Oh crap, got hit as we threw. Anyway, the moral of that long story, not even a moral, but just the point of that long story was, I will show you guys the top 25 going into the next week. And I'm definitely thinking let's bump up the minutes per quarter here in a little bit. Ooh. In fact, maybe after this game I'll bump it up to like 7. That was a nice 24-yard gain right there. Look at that, just throw right over his head and then just get on, you know, big gain. Also, with the face cam, you may catch bits and pieces of, if you don't know me, I like to talk with my hand a lot. Like, I use my hands a lot when I'm talking, they move around a lot, and so if the camera catches a little bit of it, that's what it is. I'm just using my hands while I'm talking again. They're just moving, making gestures. And so, I don't know. I think I inherited that from my mother, but it's something that happens. They're like, why is this kid moving his, why are his hands sometimes in the screen for like a second, then they're gone? I just talk by making gestures with my hands when I talk to like emphasize stuff. Alright, so we got a 3rd and 2 right here. We're going to run this. And if we don't get it, we're going for it on 4th. That's what's going to happen right here. Looks like we're going for it on 4th, guys. Oh, you thought we were going to go, or you thought we were going to punt it. Alright. No, I don't want to go special teams. Why do I go special teams? We're not punting this football. We're across midfield. We're going for it on 4th and inches, dang it. Go fullback, make me proud. Alright, he got the first down. Chad Barron. Alright, so at the New Mexico 46 right now. I don't like any of those pass plays, so I guess we'll run it. Sorry about that. Had to scratch my ear itch a little bit. Alright, we're going to run it. Give me that block. There you go. Ryan, you got it. You should have spun that guy out or something. Alright, 4 carries, 23 yards today. Not too bad. Not too bad. There's my guy White, the stud freshman. Oh, he's open. First down. Alright, now do we want the penalty yardage or do we not? It'll give us more room to run if we decline it. We go play action. Yeah. Hit as we threw again, alright. Alright, 2nd down. So you can still get a first down without getting the touchdown. That's why I did that. I don't really like these plays that much. So we just go curls and turn the curls to slants. Alright, 2nd and 10. Someone's got to get open. Come on! He was... When it was wide open, you just like threw it past him 6 yards. It was almost like your intended target was You know that other receiver who's also wide open. You had two wide open receivers in the same area and you missed both of them. Come on, man. Oh, now it's third down. No worries, we got Bush. It'll be first and goal anyway. Alright, we're going to start by running it to the outside, I think. I want an outside run right here. If it doesn't get in, I may go pass, but we're going to try and run it to the outside first. Man, they were ready for that, alright. So how's everyone doing tonight? We're going to try it pass. We ran to the outside and that didn't work at all. We'll see if my guy can get open on the slants. He can. Touchdown, Kenneth White, the freshman phenom. Just bang this extra point home. We got a studio update too. Let's see what it says. Number 1 Auburn losing to Ole Miss 10-7 at the start of the second. Interesting. The other thing, our freshman kicker, he's pretty good too. He missed one kick last night, but you know it is what it is. I mean, technically I did shank. I just didn't think I shanked it badly enough for him to miss it. Alright, so we took most of the first quarter to get that touchdown. It's probably good for us because I'd expect this defense, or this offense rather, will put a hurting on our defense. Alright, we're going to call a blitz right out the gate. We want to run it, no chance. Desmond Jones, you got blown up in the backfield. Albert Taylor there to make the stop. This should be the final play of the first quarter, I would think. A throw underneath, caught by Jones there, good for a gain of 5, but it'll be, oh good, they're going no huddle. Will he get the snap off? No. It'll be 3rd and 8 as we start the second quarter. We got a 7-0 lead after 1 because that drive took pretty much the entire first quarter. There's all the more reason to bump up the quarter length, I guess. Pick! That's a true freshman right there. Oh no. Please. Okay, it's on the tackle. I'm gonna be like, no, no, no. Oh, we're gonna decline it again. Yeah, that's right, the true freshman corner, our top corner on the team. From South Carolina, coming up to Idaho because none of the big schools wanted him, but here at Idaho, we take all the talent we can get. Alright, so after that turnover, I think that's his first career interception if I remember correctly. But after the interception from our freshman corner, we're going to try and make this a 2-score game. I don't really like any of those run plays a lot, to be honest with you. I meant the pass plays that much. Alright, we'll run it. Oh, they were ready for it. Oh no. Alright, it's 3rd and 8. We'll go with this one. Here's the hoping Pollard gets open. I almost said Polland. it's Pollard. Crap. I was hoping he would throw it over the guy's head, but he didn't. Like, I pressed it to like lob it, and he didn't. He decided he was going to throw it to the guy. And once I saw I wasn't throwing it over his head, I was like, oh dear. Yeah, this quarterback is a redshirt freshman. He'll get better. Oh, good. They have the option, too. How wonderful. Alright. Ooh, we had him in the backfield. That's right. Someone else will clean up for us. Thank you. Jared Walker. Two freshmen. Freshmen everywhere coming in big. 2nd and 12. Let's see if he can't get this ball back and score again before halftime. That'd be nice. Come on, Taylor, make the tackle. There you go. Alright, so it'll be 3rd and 3, huh? They could try and run it here, I think. So they'll throw it and they'll have an easy... Morrow break... Oh, crap. Alright, Mitchell, way to go. I didn't be like... Morrow was right there and he missed the tackle and I was like, oh dear. Not good, but... Oh, we alright. Alright, and they're calling their timeouts now. Which is a little interesting, I think. Personally, I would wait, but that's just me. End zone, overthrown. We're going to make sure to get our guy there ready to pick it if he throws it that way. Sorry, you guys. Pressure's coming. He's going to be hit as he throws, knocked away. Let's go. I would have really appreciated a pick, but an incompletion will do. I just kicked the 3 already. Come on. Alright, so we got a 7-3 lead, 3 timeouts in 1:36. Hopefully we have a nice return. Or he's going to muff it. What? And then he just fell? Okay. I don't understand, but alright. Whatever. So we'll just run it a couple of times, I guess. Come on, Ryan. If we can get a first down, I might think about going for it. But for right now, we gotta play it safe because we don't. Well, I don't really want us to play it safe, so I guess we won't. Although we can always dump off to Ryan if I don't see anybody, which I'm going to do right here. Break the tackle, get the first down, no. Alright, we get this first down, I'm calling the timeout, but there's also a chance we get stuffed. Alright, first down, timeout. Alright, we gotta get downfield. Ooh, there's Rutledge. Another first down. We're going to go no huddle. Come on, I need a good play. That was a risky throw, but pressure was coming. Didn't want to take a sack. I have a habit of doing that. Sometimes if pressure's coming, I'll just throw a sack and hope for the best. Wait, I'll just throw it up and hope for the best. In that case, we got 15 free yards and a first down. Now we are almost to midfield, and we gotta think about a shot deep. Man, that was underthrown. Alright. Okay. Hopefully someone deeper will get open. Oh, he was open! White was so open and you airmailed them. Disappointing. Alright. Come on, dude! He was open again and you just... I don't know, maybe he should have thrown that one harder. I don't know. That's just frustrating. There's a sack. I'm going to call a timeout. Maybe we can get another pick. That was really frustrating. So many open people and he just overthrows them. Like, his accuracy, which I suppose it's freshman growing pains, but still. We're going to call another timeout. And either they will run it, and that'll be that, or they'll throw it and we got a chance for an interception. My guess is they'll probably just run it. Yep. Alright, well it's halftime, we're up 7-3. But New Mexico gets the ball to start the third quarter. That's right, take a knee. Alright, let's see if the defense can come up with another stop. Second and 1. If we can just keep one out of the end zone, I'll feel pretty good. Like, even if we give up 3, as long as we don't give up 7, I think we'll be okay. Especially if they have to take time off, like a lot of time off the clock to get 3. If they get a touchdown, well, I'm not confident in our quarterback right now. He's made some throws, but he's also missed a lot of easy ones. Oh, there's Kenny Lamb. I don't really want to call it blitz. Dude, do you see him try and throw Walker down? I mean, like, he tried to just crush him to the ground. I was like, oh, heck no. Alright, 3rd and 9. This defense can get off the field right here. Alright, that'll do, Jackson. It's not an interception, but it's still a 4th down and a punt. And now let's see if we can get the run game going, because our quarterback, he struggled a little bit, not gonna lie. We're going to try and put this on Ryan in the ground game. 7 yards right there, not too bad. 10 carries, 43 yards. Let's see if we can get you some more. Not that. We're gonna run this again, and dang it, you will get a block. Let's go get this 1st down, Ryan. There you go. I was tired of going up the middle and getting like 1 yard. Like, come on, dude. And offensive line. And then when he actually does show a good pass, it's dropped. Like, either someone will be wide open and he'll miss them, or he'll actually find them and it'll be dropped. Like, come on, guys. There you go, Rutledge. You won't drop it. You'll do good. Alright. Back to the ground game. We should check season stats next week too, just to sort of see how everyone's doing. One thing I don't want to do here is settle for 3. If we can get a touchdown, a 2-score lead with 1 quarter to go should be pretty good, because we're only playing on 4 minutes. I'll bump it up before the next game, I think, but don't worry about that. Alright, we got the 1st down. We want more yards because we want to be able to chew off more clock. So we'll take the 1st down from the 33. Save us 15 more yards of running we can do to chew off some of this clock. Alright, last game before we go to probably 7, maybe 6. But yeah, I'm going to bump up quarters for next week, definitely. Alright, 8 yards. Hey, we get 8 yards every carry. We're going to get a touchdown every time. And that's the end of the 3rd. Got a 4-point lead for now, but a touchdown, and I think we could get win number 6. Which means don't do something stupid, because I know I like to do those things. Sometimes it's not my fault, but a lot of the time it's because I made a stupid decision and where to throw it or trying to throw it even. Alright, big 3rd down. I think we gotta take the 3 if we don't get the first here. And put it on our defense again. I think that's what we gotta do. Hopefully, I would say hopefully we get the first and it doesn't matter, but Ryan just got clobbered. Yeah, okay, 4th and 4. I'm not gonna put it in the hands of Miller. He's an inexperienced freshman who's experiencing freshman growing pains, and as such, I would like to keep the ball away from him. Right, that was money. 7-point lead. Studio update, North Carolina is losing to Pitt by 1. 10-12 to go in the game there. That would be an upset. North Carolina's not even 500. Alright, 2:55 to go. We keep them from getting a touchdown. I think that'll be game. Got 151 yards of offense, which is not bad for 4-minute quarters. Alright, if we can keep them from getting a touchdown, I think we're going to win. Well, again, this seems like this would be a great chance for us to just give up a touchdown. Jeremy Hines, huh? Nice play. I see you. We'll go with this. How'd you let him that wide open? How did you leave him that wide open in the middle of the field, knowing they need a touchdown and they've only got 2.5 minutes? Poor defense. That's putting it nicely. That was at least a good tackle. Alright, you know what? I don't know if this defense is going to hold them. There's a 1st down. Alright. I'm sorry, even if they get a touchdown, we could go down and try and get 3 and win the game. Ooh, pressure came right up the middle right there. Alright, that was a nice rush. Let's see if we can do that again. You're going to send a man in motion, huh? Are you going to try and clear out? That's not going to work. 3rd and 13. 2 plays to get 13 yards or it's over. So do we just play like a prevent defense? Just let them have it up the middle, I guess? I don't know. We'll see what happens here. I think if it comes to 4th down, we'll give up stuff short, but we're not going to let them beat us. Whoa, they won't run. Alright. Wasn't expecting that. Especially not on 3rd and 13, but maybe I should have. Make 4th down more manageable when you know it's 4 down territory. In this case, you got the first down. He dropped it, but what dingnut roughs the passer? Cole Jackson dropped a pick earlier, and now he's going to be a moron and rough the passer. First and goal, minute 20 to go. We got some late game dramatics going on here. Let him in. At that point, you're almost better served just letting him score. Saving yourself as much time as you possibly can to try and get a game-winning drive of your own orchestrated. We had him blown up, we're still going to get him. Third and goal, they got 2 plays, they burn their first time out. 2 plays to get 2 yards or it's over. But again, it's only 3rd down, so we should wait and see if we come to a 4th down. Because last time it was 3rd and like 15. And they still got the first down. Alright, blow them up in the backfield. Loss of 4, 4th and goal. Comes down to this. Fourth and goal, 1 play to get 6 yards or it's over. And we come with the blitz. They go the screen. He's not going to get there. No, he's still up, but he's finally brought down. I'm like, if he got up and got a touchdown, I was going to be pissed. And all you got to do is run it and take a knee. There's that final timeout. Take a knee, get out of here with the win. It came down to a goal line stand, but we got it done. And I guess they don't want us to take a knee quite yet. One more play and then a knee, I guess. Like, surely now you just say, alright, take a knee. Alright, we'll take a knee, get out of here with the win. And the Idaho Vandals are bowl eligible. They're 6-0. Hey, now! You kneeled and you plowed them over. We're going to call a timeout and take a Hail Mary. That was a cheap shot. Hey, boy. You know, all we have to do is not throw a pick 6. As we throw again. Wait! What am I doing? It's 1st and goal from the 6. What'd I say? I need to not be stupid. Oh, wait a second. I thought, alright, we're going to let this clock hit double zeros. And then it's going to throw it away. So we get the win anyway. We get the win anyway, but it was a lot closer than it we gave him another shot into the end zone. That would have been a hard one to explain. But we get the win. Final score, Idaho 10, New Mexico 3. I'll throw it deep, and it'll throw deep and the clock will run out, but I got hit. I neglected to realize what would happen if I got hit as I threw it. Sorry, let me throw it out of the back of the end zone, and so we won. The bottom line, Idaho 6-0. They win 10-3 over New Mexico. That's all that matters. I'm going to upload that highlight. And then we will advance the week. Sorry about that. Just need some water. Whoops, I pressed A. For some reason I was thinking we gotta wait. Let's advance to week 8 at Air Force. Alright, 10-3, we got the win. Really, that's all that matters. That's the only thing, like, it takes forever to advance the week. It's like, why? That's why you gotta wait. Alright. Nope, still advancing, that's right. I kid you not, it takes at least 3 minutes to advance a week. You remember? Oh, I know, you probably don't remember because it was literally terrible. Well, I had the only NCAA they ever made for Louis was like NCAA 09. And the advance times were like, they were like that. Took a second to advance pretty much. Okay. But like, it took like 30 seconds to advance, not 3 weeks. But again, it's an exaggeration. It's probably only like 3 minutes, but still. Get another commitment from Damian Peters. Alright, before I do that, if you didn't know, I do play on All-American. Let's go very fast. Well, I do play on All-American. I'm not good enough for Heisman. All-American likes to give me some good games. Yeah, Idaho. And yeah, that's Virginia at the top. That will be a second Livestream Dynasty. That way we have a couple of varieties for streaming. 2 different dynasties you can do. But which reminds me, on Thursday I will advance the week, and you know we can kick off the Virginia Livestream series. So you have until Thursday to go to my channel. There's a video called New Livestream Dynasty Subscriber Creator Recruit. And you have until Thursday to go and create a recruit. I put what I need from you in the video. It's written out, just that's all I need, like your name, your position, height and weight, player type, like if you're a quarterback, scrambler, pocket passer, balanced. I need like your strengths, like your top 3 skills. And if you want to add a fun little backstory, those are always appreciated. And I like how we continue to go off on him. I'm feeling a little bit better about our chances to get Justin Leonard. Scott Hill, maybe not so much. Maybe not so much. Sorry about that. And Justin Stewart. Well, that's because Boise State had their visit this week. We'll be fine. We still got the lead on Reggie Whitaker. Dubzinski will be fine. No one else is even trying to get him. He's not really that good. We're just from Idaho. Gotta keep the pipeline. I mean, somebody has to be a backup. Why not be someone from in-state, you know? We're tied for the lead with Ohio State. Nothing new to report there. Because these are the people we gotta get really interested in. No scholarships from any of these guys yet. That's always nice to see. waste a couple hundred points just this guy. I might as well just put it on Dubzinski to hopefully get him to commit faster. We're going to go top 25. And Auburn ended up beating Ole Miss by like 20, so 22 to be exact. But Georgia takes out Mississippi State, Michigan, Bama, South Carolina, Cal. Keep in mind, this is like 2018. Technically, I started as an offensive coordinator, and then I simmed through 1 year with while I was with Idaho because I scheduled every FCS team I could because I was trying to help us get some wins and not like go like 2-10. But I figured that wouldn't be very much fun for live streaming, so I just simulated it. So this is technically like this is like the 5th year of the Dynasty, but it's the first year I'm playing this. That's why I'm calling it Season 1. Virginia 2, that will not be the default first season. It'll be my first year with Virginia. Like, I'm going to play my first season with Virginia, but I started as a coordinator again, went to Akron. I think I went to Akron after like a year, so for Virginia we won't be quite as far in, I don't think. But again, I'm getting sidetracked. Sorry about that. Oh, they got clobbered by Ohio State. Alright. Look at some of these top 25 teams. Colorado, Marshall, Arkansas State, SMU, Cal, Wyoming's receiving votes, Louisiana Tech, Boise State's receiving votes, and they play us this week, so that'll be fun. Not really. Oh no, we play Air Force. When do we play Boise State? Next week. Alright, let's get in and tackle Air Force, I guess. Let's check the injury report. Alright, injury report, they got a cornerback listed as probable. Actually, you know what? Let me list this under create a highlight. Hold on a second. No, I don't want to do that. Hold on, guys, I'm struggling in just a second here. Alright, that's what I want to do. I want to create a week 8 and Air Force. Alright, so now we're taking a look at the injury report. They've got a cornerback listed as probable and a linebacker out for 7 weeks. So their defense is weaker. That's nice to see. And we are 6-0. Let's see if we can get a 7th win. That'd be nice. And that would guarantee us bowl eligibility because we did technically play one FCS team this year. Yeah, Wisconsin, or not Wisconsin, Wyoming 6-0, we're 6-0. Both teams are 3-0 in conference. Boise State's 4-0, 1-0 in conference. And then you got Colorado State, New Mexico, Air Force, and Utah State. Again, we're not super close to the end of the season yet, so maybe it's not really worth worrying about a ton. Alright, let's see. Air Force is, they're what? They're in Colorado Springs? I think. Hold on, I'm going to look that up real quick. Just a second. Alright. Now we taken from about the goal line. Put on the spin moves. Dang. Alright, it's north of Colorado Springs. That was the one I was thinking of. Oh, I want to. Alright. I'm confusing myself. Yeah, Colorado State's Fort Collins. And then obviously Colorado is Boulder. Oh, look at that. There goes Ryan down the sideline. At 28 yards on 1 carry. Got a block, and, you know, that was really all he needed. Alright, maybe now would be a good time to throw it. I don't know, we'll see. We could also do like a design QB run. Let's do that. Miller's breaking tackles. Miller's got the outside for a second. Alright, 2nd and 2. Oh, man! That was actually a decent throw for once. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, White was going to have it. Oh, that's a first down. Oh, nope, never mind. Sorry, we'll get the first down now on a throw to Bush. Man, that was a big play, and White just couldn't make the catch. I got super excited for a second. I was like, oh, this could be 6. And then it wasn't. That's it. Keep in mind, this is our first game with up quarter minutes. We were doing this particular Livestream Dynasty was 4 minutes. Now it's up to 7. And I think I'm going to do 7 for the live streams and 8 for the edited ones. Although if 7 ends up feeling like too long, I can always unedit, or I can always take it down to like 6. I think we'll be okay. Come on, Ryan, get up! Oh, he got up. He still lost 2 yards, but he got up. That's what we're gonna. That shows heart, and that's what we're teaching here. Play with heart. I mean, obviously be good too, but play with heart. He dropped it. You dang fool. He's 1 for 3, but really that's 2 drops. We gotta settle for 3. We gotta just take the 3. That one's knocked through. We got a studio update. Number 1, Auburn almost lost to 1-5 Missouri. What an upset that would have been. You know, at some point in this dynasty, I'll leave Idaho, go rebuild one of the bigger schools, but obviously that's not today. Probably not even this season. We still got work to do at Idaho. We haven't even technically played a bowl game yet. Went 7-5 in year 1. Although that was assuming we beat all the FCS teams and we lost. We lost to pretty much all the FBS teams except for, what, 2? So they're like, you know what, you're not going to make a bowl game. And we're like, okay. Fine by me, I didn't want to play someone we were going to probably definitely lose to. But right now we're 6-0. I don't want to do too well too early. But I feel like, I see signs of this team is not really that great. A lot of our big playmakers are freshmen. And so right now, like, it's good that we've got youth making plays, but they're also going to make freshman mistakes and they're going to have freshman growing pains. Then you can see it in our quarterback. Just some of the throws are poor decisions by me, yes, but I'm also seeing a lot of just inaccuracy from him, and that'll get better with time as he is a freshman, but he is a freshman. Alright, 2nd and 13 here. We're going to go option. We're going to take him down, but we got to be ready for another run. 3rd and 4. Alright. Ooh, we tipped that one. I think they'll probably go for it here, honestly. And the 34, 4th and 4, yeah. Why wouldn't you go for it? Might be a better question, perhaps. He's not going to get it. Oh, yes, he is because of a penalty. We had him stopped on downs. We did. Honestly, God, we had him stopped. Alright. It's 4th and 4. 4th and 4, we get the play, we tackle them short. Someone decides, you know what? Let me just rush the passer. And very next play. It's 30-yard touchdown run, and now we're losing. Very next play. This disappointment is what this is, honestly. We had him stopped. It was turnover on downs, our ball with the 3-0 lead. And then the penalty. Next play, a touchdown. Now we're losing by 4. Very frustrating. That was a good return, though. We're set up in pretty good shape. We run the counter, and Ryan's just like, you know what, I'm going to get 7 yards. Who knows, we may look back on that drop on that second play from Sears, that drop by White, who was also a true freshman. He's a good receiver, but, you know, freshman mistakes. There's Ryan up the middle. He's not a freshman, he's a senior. But unfortunate because I like him. He's a good running back. We'll see if we can try and get him at least a 7th round pick. That would be nice. Don't you think? But I think we gotta really amp up his stats over the last couple weeks of the year, or the last half of the season rather. We're only halfway through. We bumped it up halfway through. We had a bye week. But we played our first 6 games on 4 minutes. Now we're playing. Actually, I think we started on 3, then we moved to 4, and now we're just, you know what, let's go 7. That was a good decision. Like, that was a good decision to lob it over his head. It was just an inaccurate throw. Really disappointing. Let's throw that one to White on this. We'll see what the 3rd down would be. I have a tendency to decline these, especially once we get closer to the red zone, just for give us more time. You know what? No, we gotta take the 1st. If we don't get it, I'm gonna be pissed. So, because knowing our luck, we wouldn't get a 3rd and 2. Well, I anticipate we will be in the Mountain West for quite a few years. I think it'll take us a while to be good enough to really challenge for you know, a national championship. And I feel like we're good enough to really challenge the big boys. Then we'll probably move to the Pac-12. But for now, we'll rock with the Mountain West. Alright, minute to go, first quarter. We're down 7-3. Trying to make it a 10-7 lead. Again, hit as we threw the frickin' ball. That is frustrating as heck. Alright, 3rd and 6. We'll send both the outside receivers on slants. There's White, touchdown! See, that was a good throw. I mean, Miller shows flashes. He does. He shows flashes. Like, every once in a while, he'll make a great throw. He'll make a great throw into traffic. And I'll be like, wow, this guy's only a freshman. And then, you know, he'll balance that out with his inaccurate throws. And then my poor decisions. But I really feel like a lot of his struggles this year are just his inaccurate throws. Like, I feel like, for the most part, I'm not making too terrible decisions. Studio update, number 4, Bama goes down. Wow, Arkansas was 1-5 coming in. Elsewhere, Nevada improves to 4-2. They beat New Mexico State 38-24. The Aggies fall to 3-5. Oh, we're back on top 10-7, but still only the first quarter, and their running game ran right over us in the first drive. He had 100 yards of offense in that first quarter. That's nice. You're going to break a tackle right there. Oh, Air Force is one of those option teams, aren't they? Like Navy and Georgia Tech. I don't think they're as bad as those two, but I think they do a lot of option now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, well. You were right there. We were right there to make the play. We were right there to make the play in the backfield, and we screwed the pooch. We messed up big time. And now they're probably going to run to the side of the field we aren't. Oh, get in! That's cool! Alright. That'll do it for the first quarter. It was an eventful first quarter, to say the least. But we got a 10-7 lead right now, but surprise, surprise, they're on the move again. There's Hill, 8-yard rush. And like the thing about these live streams, like I know I used to not be able to edit videos, and so I would just upload the entire game like normally, just like acting like it was like on ESPN with like full commentary and stuff like that. But I don't know. I feel like live, like I was thinking my live talking would probably be more exciting. That's because you'd have the, alright, let's go, and the, oh, come on, you fool, you dropped it. Like, I mean, there's some of the stuff that wouldn't happen as much if I'm trying to act like just an announcer. They're going to throw it. We're going to blow them off. He actually broke the tackle, but at least we knocked him out of bounds. We'll go to this one. And second 12. 5:50 to go first half. And there's that option again. Get him, thank you. Alright, 3rd and 3. I think we're in range where they would go for it again. Oh, maybe they would kick the 3. Maybe they're close enough they would be able to kick 3. Alright, 3rd and 3. Let's see if we can get a stop. We did. It's 4th and 2. Let's see what they do. They're going for it. I said, heck no, we don't want no field goal. We want the first down, we want to get a touchdown. Alright, we got another chance to get a 4th down stop. They got it. Alright, first down. You're going to break off some more tackles. But in the end, we'll take him down at the line of scrimmage. So, not too bad. Alright. 2nd and 10. Maybe now they would kick a 3 if they don't get a first down. Oh, alright. Derek Walker, he's having himself a nice game right now. I know on the defensive line we have a couple freshmen starters. I just don't remember which ones they are. I know it's the... Oh, that's picked! It's Mitchell again. I forgot to check if last week was his first career pick. Alvin Mitchell. I know Mitchell and Morrow are freshmen, and I know Jared Walker is one of the ones on the D-line. I don't remember the third one. Or the fourth one on defense. I know there's one that I'm not thinking of. I just can't remember who it is. Alright, well, we got the interception. Let's see if this offense can add on to our lead. 3:50 to go until halftime. And again, we're going to run the ball with Kenneth Ryan. He got 74 yards in this first half. That's, well, first quarter and a half, I mean. We still have about half of the second quarter to go still. Here you go, 2nd and 2. There's Ryan. We gave it to him on the drive. He's got 13 more. 8 carries, 87 yards. Ryan he's having a nice first half, to say the least. We're going to try a pass. There's Pollard. He's going to break a tackle. He's going to break another. Go! Inside the 20, inside the 15, gain of 36. Did that say 4 of 6 or 4 of 8? I think it said 4 of 8. Yeah, 4 of 8. So he's only completing 50% of his passes, but at least 2 of those are drops. I think we gotta run it again. Alright. Ooh, Ryan just gonna get back up. Alright, you know what? Getting a 6 on first down, that's not too bad. 9 carries, 93 yards. Ryan's putting in some work in this first half. Maybe we go QB run again. It worked the first 2 times. Alright, we're knocking on the door. I really want 6 right here. There we go. Miller, let's go. Now, honestly, I'm liking the idea of doing the face cam for the live streams because you're getting to see some of my hyped up reactions, and it's better when you're seeing when I'm being more quiet, but like I'm, throwing my head up to the heavens or just being utterly dismayed but not saying anything. Alright, we got the touchdown, that's what matters. I'm rambling again. But we're up by 10 now, 2:06 to go first half. And their offense isn't built to be really a 2-minute offense. So you better bet I'm going to be using my timeouts if we can get them into a position where we could get the ball back. But I don't think they're built to come from big deficits either, so. I mean, 10 points, that's manageable. That's just get a stop on defense. Well, if we would get a stop and be up by 17 before we even hit half, that'd be big. I think 2-score leads, they would be fine, but 3-score leads, their offense is, especially as we get later into the game. Like 17 points at half, a 3-score lead at half, that's iffy. But we can get a 3-score lead. If we're still up 3 scores halfway through the third, I would have to think that would be it, right? So what I'm saying is it's important to get the ball back here still before halftime. I just have to be smart with my timeouts is all. Look at the screen. We're going to call one right here. Minute 21 left. I might even call another one should we get to 4th down. I definitely don't want to use all my timeouts on defense. You know what? I'm going to use 2 of them right here. A minute 15 and a timeout should be enough for me to, get in range to score some more. Let's hope we have good field position. He muffed it. He's lucky he fell on it. Oh, that was about to be heated. Oh, now we're not really in position to just go for broke right now. We have to run it first, I think. And we only got 2 yards. That's not good. We just gotta be smart about how we manage this. Alright, if I can get a 1st down, that would be huge. Crap. We're gonna go hurry up. Alright. You didn't get it. You know what? They call a timeout for us. We wasted a lot of time, though. 4th and 1. Let's go for it. This is very risky territory to be going for it on 4th and 1, but we're going to try it. Try and get out of bounds. And a flag. If this is roughing the passer, that's great. And it is. So we got out of bounds. We're already in Air Force territory. Alright, that's great. That was great. And we still have that timeout in our back pocket, remember. So maybe we try a shot deep here. Oh yeah, Rutledge wide open. There we go. 49 yards. And all of a sudden we're up 17. That was huge. We went for it on 4th and 1. We got that, okay, we got a couple of safe routes, so I feel good about this. We got the 15 yards for the penalty too, and then busted coverage, touchdown. We didn't even need that last time out. But the pressure is on Air Force now. Now it's not technically over yet because it's still only going to be halftime. Well, we just gotta put some pressure on them. And that will take us to half. I think they get the ball to start the second half, if I remember correctly. They're going to get one more throw. Not nearly deep enough to do any damage. And we've hit halftime. Alright, so Idaho, we got a 17-point lead right now. Air Force's offense is not really built to come back, but you never know. A score and a couple of stops, and this could be a game. So we definitely can't rest on our laurels. We've gone up 144 yards. That Mitchell interception was actually huge. We had just gotten a touchdown to take the lead. They were driving. It was looking like they could take the lead right back. At the very least, they were going to tie it. And then Mitchell came up with the pick. And then we scored, and they went 3 and out, and we scored again. So right now, that Mitchell interception, as it stands, is a turning point. Oh, we're already we're already like 32 minutes into yeah, like 32 minutes into this already. Sorry about that. We're gonna, since we're up by 17, I have a feeling we're gonna be running the ball a lot, running the clock. You know, just get out of here with the win, try and avoid any major injuries. I mean, we're not going to be entirely run dependent in this half, but we don't need to be throwing a ton. That was a nice punt return there, Mr. Jackson. Cole Jackson, 23 yards on the punt return. We're already at the Air Force 36. That's what I like to see. Alright, so they had a very quick 3 and out. And there goes Ryan. Ryan's got a hole. Ryan's got a touchdown. Kenneth Ryan diving into the end zone, and when it rains, it pours. I'm going to sim the kickoff. We're not returning it. It doesn't really matter. The CPU never gets kickoff returns, honestly. That's because most of the time we're doing touchbacks. So, alright, 5:47 to go, third quarter. We're up 31-7. I think at the end of this quarter, it might be time to bring in the backups for mop-up duty. Because we are winning, and we are winning big right now. Yeah, scramble is not going to get anything, really. Alright, so it's 3rd and 9. Oh, that should have been intercepted, Olsen. Alright, so we're going to get the ball back again. There's still like almost 5 minutes to go in the third. I have good field position yet again. Starting at the Air Force 45. And I don't anticipate the starters being in the game very much longer. I really don't. We want to avoid major injuries. I mean, Ryan, I'm tempted. He's at 139 yards. I'm tempted to leave him in so he can get 200. But everyone else is really not that much reason to keep these guys in. This game's outcome is pretty much decided. Only a 5-yard run there, Ryan. No, I'm just kidding. He's doing great. I mean, it's a testament when we're like, oh, only 5 yards. Because you're averaging 11 yards of carry. I mean, that's great. Well, I'm going to try the option. That didn't really work. That's okay. Alright, 2nd and 10. I mean, I don't really want to put it in the air right now because we don't have to. Let's just see what Ryan can do. He can bounce off tackles and get 2 yards. That's what he can do. Now he's only averaging 10.4 yards a carry. That's not good. Alright, we're in field goal range. I really don't. Two of 4 on 3rd downs, huh? Oh, crap. Yeah, that's what I didn't want to do. That was flag. Is that a face mask? Probably. Oh no, it's roughing the passer. We got bailed out. I was trying to fix a hot route, so I accidentally hit A. I'm like, well, there's only one route that'll get us the 1st down. So we got bailed out there. Thank you. But that's what happened. I was trying to do a hot route. I forgot to press Y first. And so I was like, oh no. So I was like, well, let's just throw it up, see what happens. And I was averaging only single-digit rushes. That's unfortunate. Oh. Man, he's really being stifled lately. I don't like that. Not much I can do right now. He was beasting out. Right now he's not, though. Alright, we made the catch. That's what matters. And then we got the flag. That's also what matters. Alright, 1st and goal. I think this will be the last offensive series for everyone except for Ryan. I want him to try and get 200. Everyone else I'll probably just sub out though. Come on, dude, really? White was wide open and you got in the way of the throw, you idiot. Oof. I think we at least got positive yards there. It'd be 3rd and goal on the 2. No, it is accepted. They just send everybody on slants. Oh no. I didn't even see him, but we're going to get bailed out again. I didn't even see him. I thought White was open. Alright, so I feel like that's got to be... Yeah, I was saying, hey, don't don't throw the ball. Well, you know what? I'm not too bright. We're going to go the screen. That'll work. Give White another touchdown. Miller has no interception on there, although he's thrown a couple that have been wiped out by penalties. like the one on the play before that. Alright, studio update. Ooh, Indiana's taking number 3 Michigan to the wire. 12 minutes left, they're tied. Indiana's above 500 to be fair though. But they're on the road and they're not backing down. Both quarterbacks have accounted for all of their yardage though. I wanted to send the kickoff again, my bad. Alright, we got 300 yards of offense. We're in the third quarter. We both had the ball for about the same number of plays. We got like 159 yards more of offense. Alright, once we hit the fourth quarter, I'm going to mass sub everybody in. I don't want any major injuries. They're 1 of 7 on third downs. And I don't know what it was. They just lost their mojo. They had a nice start, but I really think the turning point was that Mitchell interception. They had momentum. They were moving the ball well. And then after that interception, they went 3 and out, and they finally got a first down. So I really think that interception really got to them. That's my theory anyway. Alright. Fumble. Oh wow. You know what, they're gonna look at that. He was probably down. Yeah, oh no, Air Force is just gonna challenge it. Oh, so he was probably down. Yeah, he was down. Alright, their ball. Continue, let's go. Alright, 2nd and 3. I'm going to go ahead and mass sub them in now, though. That way they're ready for the next time we go to call a play. This will be the final play for the defensive starters. And it's a sack. Alright, second team defense, come on in. I don't want any of my main guys to get hurt. We're up by 31. I mean, I feel like there's no way we lose this game. Air Force may make a slight comeback, but not enough to seriously make me think we would lose. It'll just be garbage time piling up stats. But you know what? Who really cares? The only stat that matters to me is getting the W. The other thing is, I gotta remember, I'm not done with Ryan yet. I want him to get 200 before I take him out. Let's see what that does. Well, maybe I'll just sub in the first team offense, actually. Oh, backup's coming up with interceptions. Look out. Alright, this defense is too good. Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna sub in first team offense. I'm just gonna be running it. I don't think there'll be any serious injury. At least I really hope. I just want him to get 200. That's all. Right. This could... No, that's not gonna be it. We got 262 though. I care less about his yards per carry because right now I just want him to get yards, you know. I just want him to get to 200. I don't care if he's still carrying like a 10 yard per carry average. He's down 9 right now. I mean, one more big run. That's all we need, one more big run. This could be it. Man, where'd he come from? That was really unfortunate, actually. I don't want to... So we'll throw it once. I don't want to, but I will. You know, just to make sure we get that first down. There's White again. He got 2 touchdowns on the day. Everyone on this offense is having a good day, really. There is no such thing as a bad day for this offense right now. They're just doing work. I'll decline that. I want him to get to 200 on this drive. And so that means I want to have as many yards available to be gotten as I can. Oh no. Hill, don't be stealing yardage from my guy. Because then we're gonna have some issues. I don't know, you haven't given me any reason to be upset with you because you're just a backup running back, but if you make it so Ryan can't get his 200-yard day, I'm going to be pissed. I mean, he got 177. He only needs 23 more. Please, let's just get it right here. I mean, honestly, let's just get it right here, right now. Crap! I need 24. We're gonna go to the screen right here. Averaging 8 yards per carry exactly. He dropped it. I don't really... Well, we'll just do it. Alright, Ryan, you'd better come up big for me. You're not going to. You got 4 yards at least. I'll call my timeout. I want this guy to get 200 yards. Alright. We did good right there. I'm not playing. I will burn my timeouts to make sure Ryan gets to 200 yards. Like I'm not even fronting about that. I'm not even messing with you. I will do it. So let's just get the stop right here, second team. No! We had it. I'm going to start thinking about using my timeouts. But I want my guy to get 200 yards. He's like 24 away. I'm going to have to keep a good eye on the clock. Because I don't want to use all my timeouts because I want to be able to call some after. Ooh, 38. Alright. Alright, defense. Redemption right here. Get my guy the ball back. We had it. Now, when all else fails, go with pump block. My guy's getting the ball back. We're going to get the ball back. I will give up a touchdown. I don't even care. But we're getting the ball back so Ryan can get 200 yards. And they threw an incompletion. Okay. That was a waste for them. Look, I'm giving you guys free points. But I want the ball back. Why are you offsides? That play... They're never offside. Why are you offside, you idiot? Look, I'm giving you guys a touchdown. Offsides again? What the hell? Harold, stay away. You idiots. Keep Harold away from going off sides. We're gonna run out of time. Because they just do not want to get a touchdown against my punt return. Let him get a touchdown! Oh my god. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Are they going to do the onside kick? Alright, we got it. I swear to God, I will use all 3 of my timeouts to get the 20 yards necessary. Timeout number 1. 185. He's so close. He needs 15 yards. Now he needs 12. Now he needs 8. Let's get it right here. You're testing my patience, Kenneth. Just get 200 yards already. Go up to... Boy. Come on, snap the dang ball. That should be enough. 202 yards. My job here is done. It took forever, but we're going to take the knee now and we'll call that good. That took like almost an hour to play. I'm sorry, you guys. I am terribly sorry. We just kept scoring. I mean... Alright, final score, Idaho 38, Air Force 14. Big time win. Yeah, an hour and 5 seconds. Wow. Alright, as for everyone else, we're not done yet. This stream's not over yet, I don't think. I'm still ready to keep going, and I mean, there's no one else here except for me, so... We're fine. Alright, that's right. I forgot that one's ready almost immediately. Alright, so we clobbered Air Force. Well, we just shellax them. And just taking forever again. Hopefully it's almost done advancing and we can just, yeah. Bunch of recruiting battles going on, which really we already knew, didn't we? I mean, basically. Like, hold on, you guys. I'm just trying to make the highlights public real quick. Just real quick. Alright, we'll get to recruiting in a second. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Like, where the heck did it go? That's where the heck it went. Alright. We seem to have lost out on 3 and 4. Hold on. You know what? I will worry about that in a little bit. Alright. We're still making ground on Justin Leonard. That is good. We're not making any ground yet on Scott Hill. That's not so good. Justin Stewart. Yep, we're going to get those points back easy. They're coming for Reggie Whitaker. But you know what? That's not so terrible, actually. I was more concerned would be if they were coming for some of these guys. They've got a visit to Clemson scheduled. We're the only ones that have offered you a scholarship right now, guys. Are you stupid? I mean, yeah, this one was number 3. I don't. And so this one will be number 4, actually. So I'll fix that in a second. have any recruiting points available right now. So I guess let's just advance to week 9 against Boise. Alright, sorry guys, hold on. I'm sure they're like, what are you doing? I'm sorry. I was adding these to the Idaho Dynasty real quick. You know how it is. Alright. Oh, we're already ready. Hold on. This one is number 4. Alright, so we're going to be week 9 versus Boise. Alright, so we're here in week 9 versus Boise State. They've got a right end out for the season. Let's go ahead and get to the game, shall we? Hopefully this one will not take an hour to play. And Idaho or Wyoming is up to number 19 now. Wow. They're 6-0. We aren't ranked yet, but that's okay. We haven't played anybody either. They must have upset someone good to, jump to where they would be ranked. Boise State's 4-2, 1-1 in conference. Air Force and New Mexico both 3-3. Colorado State's got a losing record. So really, it's us and Wyoming. And Boise State, I guess, but we got this rivalry game. This is why it's extra critical to win. Alright, we win the toss, we will kick. I do not want the ball first. And so like I said, we will just send the kickoffs. Alright, does this rivalry have a specific name? They have played for the Governor's Trophy since 2001, won every year by Boise. So yeah, this is a rivalry game. I don't think it has a specific name though. So I don't think it has a specific name. It's a rivalry game, and they play for the. We'll call it the Battle for Idaho. There you go. That'll be our name for it here on this stream. Which means even if we ever do change conferences, we gotta continue to play them. Here, let's add that. That's alright. We're gonna get them in the backfield right there. We're tired of you getting easy yardage on us. After this game, we should probably check the season stats. I keep saying that, but I keep forgetting. Oh no. This battle for Idaho is not starting out so well. Our defense is getting demolished. And so like I say, there's a reason why when I do the edited Dynasty videos, when I play those games, there's a reason I try to chew the clock. I don't like my defense getting tired and playing like garbage, which we did on that drive. I don't think it's just we're tired, we just played like garbage. That's the other thing, is if we come up against a really good offense, run the clock, keep them off the field, for crying out loud. Because they just crushed us. Things are not looking so good right now. I don't want to lose to Boise State because it's a rivalry. Air Force is 3-4 now. They lost to Wyoming by 7. Hawaii beat New Mexico. New Mexico's now 3-4. We're in danger of becoming 7-1, but I don't want to lose to Boise State. Like, any of the other teams, like, alright, fine, we can lose them. But Boise State, they're our rivals. I don't want to lose to them. Jackson, let's go, buddy! Let's go! Kickoff return for a touchdown, 101 yards. Cole Jackson, welcome to the battle for Idaho. Oh man, that was huge. Alright, Cole Jackson with the kickoff return for a touchdown. So it's very quickly a tie game. Which that's not exactly keeping their offense off the field, but you know what, it is what it is. Hopefully our offense will just be all the more raring to go when we finally do get on the field. Alright, so just like that, it's 7-7 thanks to... I forgot to send the kickoff. What am I doing? Oh, there's a first down, and then they're going to go no huddle. We're going to go double safety blitz. We gotta do something, right? I mean, there you go, Walker. Let's blow up Josh Weatherford. You know what? 2 carries, -4 yards. Both plays been lost to 2. There's he throws, but he was wide open. I don't want to be in goal line defense. Oh my goodness. Alright, well now it's 2nd and 5. They're going to go the screen, and nobody's home. Mitchell will finally make a tackle, but things aren't looking too good for us right now, to be straight with you. Weatherford just lost 6 yards. Albert Taylor is like, you know what, enough of this. And he's hurt. Weatherford is hurt. Alright, 2nd and 16. They throw an incomplete. Might we actually be able to hold them to a field goal? That would be unbelievable. I wouldn't believe it. Sack! Let's go! Brooks Scales. First time we've called his name all year, but welcome to the battle for Idaho. We welcome any and all contributors into beating our rival and making this our state. In the past, it's been very lopsided toward Boise State. I would like that not to happen again. They're going to kick that away from Jackson. And then we're just trying to have a decent return. Wait, I think we got out to the 20, so. And they say 19, that's basically the 20. I don't like any of these play calls. We gotta make it to where I like it. Oh no. It is we throw. I like that play was pretty much doomed. Just I don't like any of these plays really. Like, I didn't really like any of the plays they had right there, so I was like, well, okay, I guess we can do this. Let's go with a design QB run. Alright, 8 yards, that's big. This may even be 4-down territory, fellas. I'm not even lying. I'm tempted, if we don't get it, I may even go for it on 4th down. Like, I'm being 100% honest. If you want to win a rivalry game, yeah, make gutsy play calls. Here you go. It won't matter because Barron's going to come up with the 1st down. Let's go, Chad. Chad Barron, the fullback. I knew I liked fullbacks. Yeah, help me win this rivalry game. Yeah, I don't like any of these run plays, really. Now, I'm just trying to wait just a little bit. But the pressure's coming, I didn't have time to wait. Not a good look. Yeah, honestly, if we get down big, I may just sim it. I thought about simming the Air Force game, but I was like, but then it took us until the very end to get Ryan to 200 yards. And so I was like, no, I'm getting him 200 yards, and then maybe I'll sim. Just to save some time. But we're about to be down 2 scores with 2 minutes still to go in the 1st quarter. We got 144 yards already. 144 yards in the air in the first 5 minutes of the game. Ridiculous. Come on, defense. That was the backup. Well, boys, it's not our day. At least not our 1st quarter. Maybe if they would give us plays that were actually good, but they haven't yet. Jackson. That's another nice return, Cole. I mean, he's had a hell of a game. I mean, not on defense. No one's done well on defense, but he's done well returning it, so that's at least redeeming him somewhat. Look out, here goes Ryan. He's loose. 27 yards, first down. That was his first carry of the game. How? How? Alright, we really got to focus because they have been just marching up and down the field on our defense. So we really got to control the clock if we want to win. So that means riding Mr. Kenneth Ryan until the wheels come off. I mean, you're talking about being a dead horse. He's gonna be 5 feet under. Like, wait, that made no sense. But pretty much we're going to run it and run it and run it and run it some more. Because we need to control this clock. If we can score on this drive, even if it's only a field goal, because we are going to get the ball to start the third quarter, remember. Because let's slow this game down. Let's give our defense a chance to catch their breaths. And that's what you gotta do. Just give them a chance to catch their breaths. Go on a time-consuming drive. Control the clock. Run the football. I mean, it's not rocket science. And we're not going to run again in this quarter. We're going to let that clock take us to the second quarter. We're already 15 minutes in. Oh wow. Let's see, rivalry game. We're down by 10 right now. But guess what? We're going to control the clock because we got a workhorse back in Kenneth Ryan. So even if he doesn't go for like 5 yards every play, just keep running him a little bit and running him a little bit. And you know what? Come the fourth quarter, in that first quarter, they kept our defense on the field. The rest of the game, we will keep their defense on the field. And come that fourth quarter, they're going to be tired. And these 3 and 4 and 5 yard runs are going to turn into 7, 8, 9, 10 yard runs. And it will be glorious. We're going to go QB sneak right there to make sure we get that first. We just need points on this drive. I don't care how they come. Whether it be 3 or a touchdown on the ground or a touchdown in the air, we just need points. They had 104. Yeah, it was bad. They had a ton of yards in that quarter. In the first quarter alone, the quarterback piled up 144 yards rushing, or through the air. I mean, not rushing. Also, we did not take advantage of the clock as well on that drive. That was my mistake. I lost sight of that for a second. Now we'll run it down to 1 to try and make up for that. A couple straight plays of just running that clock down to 1 second. We will run this down to 1 second and then we will snap it. Three yards there for Kenneth Ryan. 7 carries, 56 yards, not too bad. Averaging 8 yards a carry. Alright, we're gonna go play action, and if we take a sack, we take a sack. But I do not want to throw a pick in the red zone right here. Alright, so man in motion. We should probably send him in motion now. They baited me into that. I was like, oh, I can fit that in, and then gotta be smarter than that. See, these two have really been my fault. These two interceptions have been my fault. That one especially. I was like, oh, you know what, we'll be fine. But I said pressure comes, take the sack. But I thought I could fit it in there, and I couldn't. Things are not good right now. Got greedy. I should have just stuck to spam. Like, no one is wide open. Just take the 3. You're going to have to fight back somehow. Things aren't looking good, though. Like, at all. We just gotta stick with it, though. Come on, Morrow, don't let him break you. There you go. They're probably gonna go for it on 4th down. I mean, don't fool yourself. Like, do not kid yourself. They're going to go for it on 4th down if they don't get the first right here. 4th and 6. Ready? Ready? They're going to go for it. Are you ready for this? Oh, they're going to kick the 3. Alright. Still only a 2-score game, so I will be fine with that, no matter if they make it or miss it. We got to get a touchdown now. A field goal is not going to do that much. Well, no, we need points still. Like, even a field goal, if we can, we've got to get it to where the first drive of the second half can get us to a 1-score game. So they're going to keep kicking it to Jackson. If we can get another, just couple nice returns, like out to even the 30 or something, we'll be fine. Alright. So passing hasn't really worked. It's going to have to come on the ground. And I thought about running it on that 3rd down play when I threw the pick on the play action. I really did think about running it. But lately Ryan's just had some trouble. They don't like us trying to run to the outside very much, I'm afraid. Alright, well, this is 4-down territory, so it's alright. It's already 4-down territory. We've already played ourselves into that corner. So we're just going to go to try and set ourselves. Oh, we're going to get the first down there. Alright, there you go, Ryan. I said, from here on out, at least until the end of this half for sure, it's 4-down territory. And then maybe even after that. But yeah. Alright, because at some point we also need to get ourselves into range to score. And so we also can't like just continue to grind or pound the clock, so Oh, he was open. That was a poor throw. He was open right away. That we just got lucky they didn't pick that because he was wide open. Alright, 4 down territory, like I said. Someone's gotta be open. Preferably A. There you go. Bush. Alright. We still got 3 timeouts. We're in position to where we can get some points before halftime. Ideally you want 6, but you gotta at least get 3. So let's just keep pounding the football. Just gotta keep running it. Alright, hold on. Alright, gotta be smart here. Which, you know, I almost never am, so. There's Perez. Now we're gonna call a timeout. Alright, it'll be 3rd and 1. Yeah, I know whose football it is. Three or 4 on 3rd downs. Even if we weren't going to get that one, we were going to go for it on 4th, so. Alright, we are basically in field goal range. So just anything to make this an easier field goal try would be definitely appreciated. He was open out of the back. Come on! We're going to run that play again. You're going to make the throw and hit him to where he can catch it. Like, holy cow. Like, come on, dude. There you go. Three of 8, 27 yards, 2 picks. Yeah, not a good game right now. But that's okay. We didn't come back. I wasn't going to force another throw and not have a chance to get anything. We need to make sure we get the 3 right here. And then preferably we need a touchdown. No! Really? He didn't have enough leg. That's awful. Should have just. Just let him throw it up and knock. There, halftime. We got an interception. We need a touchdown to open the second half. Because we're only down by 2 scores because our defense has held twice to field goals. We're down by 13. We need 6 on the opening drive of the 3rd quarter. Gotta have it. I thought we were going to have a field goal there at least. We should have had a field goal at least the drive before that, and I just really messed up. And that's right there. The slant is open that time. Alright, back to milking the clock. I just have a bad feeling we're going to lose, and I'm going to regret that interception in the goal line. Alright, so Olsen got hurt. Alright, again, just run the clock and then run the ball. We'll sub in Jackson for right now. I don't want to risk it. There's not a ton of difference. I'm sorry, we just got... I know this is boring, but I want to get us back in this game, and to do that, we gotta run the clock. Alright, what play? Of course we're going to keep it on the ground. Because why wouldn't we? It's working right now. We got to stick with it. You just put it in the hands of Kenneth Ryan. You don't even need to throw. You're just going to let Kenneth Ryan carry you on his shoulders right now. And then every once in a while you can throw a short pass, nothing that'll be intercepted. Yeah, this is serious time right now. Because we're also going to need our defense to continue to play and, hold to field goals. Actually, we're going to need just a flat-out stop at some point. I just fear I'm going to run out of time even if we let them drive down and kick field goals. So we put ourselves in a position where the defense has to make a legitimate stop, like force a punt or get a turnover or something. Let's see if we can do it. Gotta have faith. Kenneth Ryan... He's gonna, if we're gonna win, it's gonna be on his shoulders. If we are gonna win this battle for Idaho, it's gonna be, he's gonna carry us and will us to victory single-handedly, pretty much. Here we go. March on the field. I don't care how much time it takes. We need 6. Like, down by 13, we can't really settle for 3. If we had gotten the field goal down the first half, or the drive before that when I threw a pick on 3rd down in the red zone, maybe we could afford to settle for 3 here. But we need 6. Actually, we need 7, but... doesn't really matter. Just as long... I mean, as long as the end result is we get a touchdown, I don't really care how we get there. And again, just run Kenneth Ryan. He might get 200 yards again just because we need to rely on... It's working, too. Like, don't maybe run to the outside as much, but run up the middle until they can stop, until they prove they can stop you. Because so far they haven't. Oh, watch me say that, and they're gonna. No, they're not gonna stop us right here. Ryan, another 9 yards. I mean, 5 yards and up every play. Like even just 4 yards and up every play would be great. you'd get, I mean, you'd win because you would continue to move the chains. Alright, first and goal. We're going to continue to run it. Oh, backup's in now, though. Oh well. Doesn't matter. They're just not going to get any yards for us right there. That's all. Don't want to run it outside. We have not had success running outside at all. I mean, I feel like this is basically game, this drive. So we just gotta focus. Oh no. Alright, they were ready that time. Hopefully someone gets open. But, I mean, you have to go for it, right? Hopefully it won't matter. We'll get the touchdown right here! Alright, Kenneth White, let's go. Doesn't the passer decline it? We got the touchdown, that's what matters. Kenneth White again, like, I will wait, and he got open. So that drive took 6.5 minutes. We used almost the entire third quarter to get that drive done. But in the end, we got that drive done. And Nevada's beating BYU. Start of the fourth quarter right there. Their quarterback got 3 touchdowns. Fields. We're going to sim this kickoff. Yeah, we're on conservative. So I was just like, how? I just gotta be ready. Oh, Weatherford's back from his injury. Great, they're continuing to go no. I hate no huddle teams. I really do. Last of 6. Here we go, end of the third quarter here in the battle for Idaho. Boise State up 20-14. They got a 3rd and 17 coming up though. A 3rd and 17 to start the fourth quarter. This could be the chance we needed to get off the field and have a chance to get the win. They are 0-2 on third downs. Here's 3rd and 17. We'll give up short plays. Just don't give up anything that goes for 17. Or do. I mean, that works too. That's incredibly disappointing. You know, throw that away. Alright, 2nd down. It's a game right now, fellas. Oh no. You know what? That's okay. That was terrible defense. Alright, we just gotta score more quickly this time, that's all. And they're going for 2 to straight up make it 14. We're going to regret not getting that touchdown when it was inside the red zone. I can just feel it. They don't get the 2. So we need a big time kickoff return here to give us good field position. And then we need a score fairly quickly. And then we need the defense to get a stop. Now, there was also not a decent return, I guess. That's almost to 30. We gotta get this win. So let's go get it. Face mask, 15 yards, let's go. Let's go. Already in Boise State territory. Here we go. And like I said, we can't go away from the run. I mean, we just can't completely milk the clock either because we're down 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. But it's okay. We got this. He was wide open. Miller, why do you keep doing this? 5 of 7 on 3rd down. This is 4 down territory. How many throws has he had someone open and missed him? You know, someone's got to get open. Well, we had to make a play. Our defense let us. It was 3rd and 17 to start the 4th quarter. I mean, we had to do something. We were down 2 scores. Maybe if he doesn't miss a wide open guy on 2nd and 4. They want to score again. I just didn't want to lose to Boise. I don't mind. I just didn't want to lose to Boise. Oh, here we are. We're going to lose to Boise. Unless we can somehow get a stop right here. But I wouldn't count on it. We did. We got to stop. Are they going to go for it, though? Probably. We need a big-time punt return if they actually punt it. Are you going to get out of there? That needs to go for a touchback, if nothing else. Alright, we're going to get the ball back. We have one more chance. But we need points. And we need them quickly. Well, there goes White. 15 more yards. Let's go. That was about 15 right there. 15 more. It was 16 right there. With the extra 15, we're past midfield already. Come on, dude. Defense got to stop. It's not going to matter. I mean, like he was open if he just lobs it to him. We had our chances. We just goofed. We choked. So now we need them to goof. They did. Oh no, we're gonna give it back. They gave us a gift, and we just gave it right back. Man, they're saving time. They're still going for it. I don't know why. Other than to run up the score, which, you know what, I hate them. Piss off. Now, they'll kick the field goal. It'll still be a 2-score game, but we'll need 2 at some point. They tried to give us a chance. They tried to gift it to us, but we wanted to rough the passer. We had them stop for 3. Against all odds, we still had another chance. But now they're going to get a touchdown, and that will be it. Unless by some miracle we somehow force a field goal. It will be game over. Too little, too late. Now they're getting smart and they're going to run the clock. We're going to need a kickoff return for 6. And we need to actually wrap up and make the tackles. Why are they still going no huddle? I don't really know that it matters anyway, so. You didn't get in. We didn't deserve to win this game. Our quarterback play was too bad. Oh, we're going to have one more chance. Unbelievably, against all odds, we're going to have one more chance. But we got to save all of our timeouts. And then we got to get a quick score and then an onside kick. And then we're going to need a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. Weatherford got hurt again. Ultimately, that doesn't matter. We need a kickoff return, and we didn't get it. And now we gotta throw deep. Like, there is not any time. And I see we're back to throwing piss poorly, Miller. Like, Miller has played awfully. He's missed open people. And a couple of the picks were my fault, but a couple of them, they weren't terrible throws. They were just, well, they weren't terrible decisions. They were just bad throws. Sorry, we had to lose eventually. There it is. Interception number 5. Really just play like awfully today. You know what, it doesn't matter. I should have been smarter and paid attention, calling my third time out. It's not going to matter anyway. We didn't deserve to win. Maybe we can at least make the final look better. That's going to go out of bounds. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, we're going to get a last-second touchdown. I thought, at least there's that. We're going to score one more, make the final score look a little more respectable. And look at that. It comes back to those missed opportunities earlier in the game. Just like always. No, we're not going to give up. We're going to try and keep fighting. And this is really the last play of the game. Well, they just played terrible. And the first 2 picks, those were my fault. Another couple of them came in desperation time after inaccurate throws led to we were in trouble. At least we scored again. The final score is more respectable. That'll make me feel a little bit better. At least there's that. We were just out of time. You know what? We kept fighting. That's all I'm going to say about that. We'll get up. That's all I'm going to say about that. Next year, when we get Boise State, Miller will have hopefully fixed some of his accuracy issues. But I really believe those last three either were directly a result of or an indirect result of poor throws either earlier or on that particular play that led to a pick. The first two were my fault. One of them came on fourth down after he'd missed a wide open man, and then we tried another play and that didn't work. And we were in desperation mode at that point. I mean, the fifth one came, it was fourth down. We were still trying to do something. That came after another couple of inaccurate throws and a drop. And then there's a third one where it wasn't a bad read, it was just poorly thrown. Well, he at least had a good running game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Miller played like trash. Yep, Ryan, 21 for 139. I think we're in the same division, so it doesn't matter. We're not going to get to play them again. So sorry, Kenneth, but you're not going to get a chance to beat Boise. Final score, Boise State 29, Idaho 22. Just... at this point, I don't know what to say, honestly. Oh, where is the start time for this? Uh-oh. There, we'll go with that. Alright, sorry about that, you guys. I had to fix the... well, that one took almost an hour too, but it wasn't going to until we just kept having to try and just throw and pray. Oh, sorry. Alright. Let's just advance the week. That one stings. I don't know if I want to do another game yet, or... no, at this point, because we had enough chances to win. We really did. We just didn't capitalize at all. So there's that. Alright, we're gonna take out our frustrations on UMass. That's what we're gonna do. But I don't want to play them right now. Yeah, a bunch of recruits in to visit this week, so you'd better believe we are going to take care of them. Sacks and tackles for loss. Sacks and tackles for loss. Yeah, Justin Stewart, sorry Boise State, you're done. We're going to get literally like just about all these people. Oh no, they're coming for Campbell. None of these are good. None of these guys want visits. I guess one more week. When's their next home game? We'll have to go week 13. Number 15, Wyoming. Let's see if Wyoming's going to win their game this week. Let's just see that. Nope, New Mexico got them. Alright, we're going to check stats real quick, and then I think I'm going to call it a stream. I've been at it for like 3 hours right now. I could play another game. I don't know if I want to, though. I really don't. Miller's got 11 touchdowns to 12 picks, and that was with 5 of them in that last game. So you know what? Miller will be just fine. Ryan's almost got 1,000 yards. And the product of that was he did not run a ton with 4-minute quarters. He'll be fine now, though. Like, rushing-wise, he's already number 15. You know what? We're going to play UMass. We're going to do one more game this stream. We're going to play UMass. Let's do it. And we're going to run it, and we are going to make sure this does not take a ton of time because we're going to play boring. Alright, so before we get started, they got a guard out, a left tackle out, a halfback listed as probable. And we got pretty much our entire recruiting class. The ones I've had on the board since the first week anyway. The ones I added later aren't ready for visits yet. Well, all the prospects I had week 1 who haven't committed yet are here this week. And so we gotta win and win big. I think we can do it. Oh crap, they got the number 5 pass offense. Not have much in the way of running, so this is going to be a danger. And so we're going to have to definitely keep their passing attack off the field. And this will be the last game of the stream. I'll do recruiting afterwards, but I'm done. I'm done after this game. I don't want to end the stream with a loss. And we lost Boise State when we easily could have won, so rest in peace, UMass. We're going to take out our frustration on you. Oh, Brandon Edwards. We were about to rough him up because, well, actually, that could be a total lie because Boise State's quarterback ripped us a new one through the air. And it begins. Oh, nope. Nice open field tackle by Lamb. I thought we were going to break that and get a ton of yards. But Lamb was like, not having it. Come on. Lamb giveth and Lamb taketh away. Nice open field tackle. Russ the passer gives it all back. Seeing all these broken tackles when I still set big hit to conservative to make sure tackles, that's concerning. There you go, way to blow him up. Martin Sparks. Right, here we go. We'll force a stop right there, and then we're going to pound the rock. We're going to get a ton of yards. Like, I don't want to throw this any more than maybe 15 times this game. It's going to be a run-heavy attack. Because we seem to be best when we focus on the run. As I usually do, because that just gives me fewer times to make stupid throws. But especially with Miller tending to be inaccurate. We're going to run this ball. And then, you know what? Even after the game is done, we're going to just stay on the field and we're going to just do handoff after handoff after handoff. Because we really got to get back to just focusing on the run. We got away from it for chunks in the first half, and then when, like in the fourth quarter when we got away from it, it was because we had to, because we were down 2 scores. In the first half, we didn't have to. We just chose to put it in the air, and we got burned. So I'm just going to keep running it. We're going to control this clock. And that's what's going to happen. Well, they were ready for that one. Okay, Mr. Todd Brandt. Right. Ooh, how'd they get him? We put on the spin move and I thought that's a wrap, but they somehow decided we're going to tackle him. And I'm like, what? Oh, well, this is 4-down territory anyway, so. Hold on. Sorry, just needed that for a second. There you go, first down. We didn't even need the 4-down territory. Alright, like I said, we're going to put this ball on the ground and just continuously run it. We're not scared of UMass, and so we're going to take it to them and hit them in the nose. And there goes Ryan again. Big run, 18 yards. He's not playing around anymore. I don't like any of the run plays, so unfortunately I think we gotta put it in the air. First pass of the day, and it's airmailed. This is what's so frustrating about him. He's wildly inaccurate half the time. Alright, 7 carries, 52 yards on this opening drive. Not going to be able to run it here, though, unfortunately. We're going to have to get the first through the air. Alright. That was a risky throw. In the end, we'll get the first down by way of a penalty. It was a risky throw because there were people in the area, and then White should have caught it, and then it was off the hand of somebody else. We will take that result. Let's really just nod and say, okay, thank you. There goes Ryan. Alright, so it's 7-0. Sorry, there's a fly there, though. You just get out of here. And 1:08 left first quarter. We scored on our opening drive. They did not. Hopefully they don't score again on this drive. Because we want to take out our frustrations here. And this could easily be AI sim most of the second half if things start to get out of hand. Yes, it is late. Okay, not really. It's only like 11:15. But still, there's a sack. Jared Walker, there's that freshman making a play again. I hope they don't punt it. Why though? And Jackson, now he's an impact player. Good on him. Right, this fly though, it is really starting to irritate me. They just go away. Look out. Kenneth Ryan, everyone. They tried to trip him up. No chance. First play of the second quarter, a big touchdown run. Like I said, we're not going to worry about passing yards right now. Miller's too inaccurate. We're going to have to throw occasionally to keep up, or like just keep people off balance. But I mean, Ryan's a senior. We got to ride him for this 1 year we've got him. So that is exactly what I intend to do the rest of this year. So since Wyoming lost to New Mexico, I don't know if they'll still be ranked when they come to town in week 13. Really? Come on, defense. What the heck was that? Abysmal effort. That's what that was. It is what it is, I guess. How the heck did he almost complete that? That was a throw off his back foot. Every time that's completed, that's cheese, because those mechanics are just so poor. And they're having to run like 20 feet just to catch up to him. And I'm like, yeah, that's not happening. Well, they don't care about that. They're just like, whatever. We'll do whatever we please. I'm like, alright, fine, I guess. Jackson almost muffed that. I feel like that's somehow my fault, even though I'm not really controlling him. Alright, we're going to start with the pass, I guess. Just kidding, we're going to scramble. Alright, we're just going to let this clock keep running. Like I said, we're going to control the clock, and we're just going to pound it up on them. Oh, Ryan, they didn't want to give you the first down. They actually wanted to try and tackle you. What a shame. 10 carries for 100 yards. Wow. I hate running this play because it really never works. I just feel like Miller is just too inaccurate. You know what? Honestly, we might go for it on 4th down. 14-0, that's not enough. We need to crush these guys. We need to, like, Air Force style whip them. You know, remember that 38-7 before I gave them a touchdown right at the end. Because I wanted my guy to get to 200 yards. Which he did. Alright, back to running it. I mean, maybe next year, maybe the accuracy will improve, but this year I'm not liking what I'm seeing from Miller. He has occasional flashes of greatness, but just occasional greatness. It's been balanced out and then some by all the inaccurate throws. When people are wide open, he just misses them. It's like, no, please stop. So we're going to keep milking the clock because I'm trying to put a beat down on them. And so that just means we're going to hold on to the ball as long as we can. Boy, that was another... Actually, that one wasn't the greatest decision. I'm tired enough. My decision making is definitely suspect, but oh well. Stupid fly, get out of here. I mean, they just... I don't like the run plays they had called right there, so let's throw underneath the Rutledge. We'll decline that one. It'll be like 2nd and 2. Oh, 2nd and 3, no big deal. Piece of cake, we got this. Just fly, better leave me alone. I'm really getting fed up. You know what, we'll decline that one too. Get out of here! I just love it when these stupid things decide to bother me. He got 13 carries, 118 yards in this first half so far. Right, here you go, 2nd down. That was 6 and he dropped it. Alright, 2 or 3 on 3rd downs. Hopefully we get this one as well. There's White again. That's his 9th touchdown of the season. Let's go. 2 of 7. Wow. 2 of 7? I mean, he doesn't have an interception, but 2 of 7? Really? Inaccuracies. I'm telling you, man. He is inaccurate as hell. We got a studio update. Boise State's beating up on Utah State. We could have beat them. We already know we could have beat them though, so. Edwards wants to run. Jackson says not so fast, buddy boy. We're just, yeah. Oh, they already called the timeout. Why though? Jackson, intercept that! Come on! We're going to call a blitz. That almost never works, but we're going to do it. He got hit as he, I swear. He got hit as he threw! Come on! Pass interference? That was a... That ball was thrown 20 yards short. That's uncatchable. What? Pass interference. It's some more than 10 yards short, and there's like, nope. Get that out of here. I disagree with that penalty call. We forced a fumble, and somehow they're still going to get 6 yards. That is stupid. Yeah, we're going to call a timeout. This is a one point where I'm like, alright, we can try and get some more passes going. Toward the end of a half. Really not yards by quarter, yeah, we're dominating. I mean, we're not really dominating, but because we only got like 150 yards of offense here in this first half. Well, we're not doing terribly either. There's Bush, he is wide open. We'll decline that. We'll decline that. We got 2 more timeouts. Oh wait, we'll accept it. Never mind. We're at 51 seconds in this first half. There's White again. To the 28. 2 carries, 16 yards for White, 4 of 9, 37 yards in the score today for Miller. He's got an even number of touchdowns and picks on the year then. Why would you do that, Kenneth? You didn't have to do that. Why? Like stumbled over nothing. That's so irritating. Pressure's coming. I mean, he was open. It was just so inaccurate. It was thrown out of bounds. Like, I saw he had a staff. I feel like this is not going to work. Oh, never mind, it will, right? I'm just going to put on the spin move and get a 20-yard touchdown run. Why don't I just simulate the rest of this? What are we at stat-wise? I know we need like 3 defensive line tackles for loss, like 2 sacks. We got 2 sacks and multiple tackles for loss. I don't know, I guess we... Not yet. Well, honestly, might as well just simulate here shortly. Come on. Again, it'll be for the 200 yards. No, you know what? We're going to get as many yards as we can. This is going to be a career day. I might start simulating defense, though. I mean, we're just dominating, and it's like 11:33 our time, so. Picked. Look at that. Hey, you know what? We're going to run it one more time. Just to get closer for a reasonable Hail Mary range. Ah, clipping? Really, Ryan Bush, you idiot? Alright, well, let's just run it one more time, I guess. And then throw it deep. We'll call our final timeout right there. He's up to 140 yards in this first half. I mean, dude's balling. Alright, so we're gonna be looking for B. Oh, Rutledge stole his catch. But it doesn't matter because we don't get a touchdown, so 28-0 at half. We're making short work of UMass. So that's why I wanted to run it again and then burn our final timeout. Here goes Olsen. Right, let's just run this football and get out of here, honestly. Decline that. I mean, we could maybe be over 200 yards on this drive. Like, that'd be insane, would it not? I mean, probably not, but I think we could. Well, no, we won't, because there goes Miller. He's got 16 yards on 2 runs. 2 rushes, 2 carries. So, a week after... Yeah, you know what? We scored on the last play of the game, so we kept fighting. So we kept fighting. I mean, that's still the one thing to take away from last week. And then this week, we're not making the mistake of letting our quarterback throw it so many times. No, this week is all about the run game. And about getting Ryan like 300 some yards. You know what? Let's try and get him the school record for rush yards in the game. Let's do that. And I'm not even going to worry about points anymore. We're up 28. Get out of Ryan's way. People, he's still running into his own guys. He's still almost scoring touchdowns. 189 yards and 3 touchdowns. He almost had touchdown number 4 right there, and he ran into his own guy. So, I mean, UMass, there's no match. I think we actually lost to them last year, if I remember correctly. That's not going to happen this year, though. We don't have to worry about that. There's touchdown number 4. Kenneth Ryan, everybody. He's over 190 yards. We're only in the 3rd quarter. We're going to keep running it, then. Like, that would just make the most sense to me. Alright, let's see what the studio update's all about. Air Force beats Army, they're 500. Good for them. I mean, I think we got enough to get our top 2 Idaho prospects to commit the defensive tackle in the end. We don't have to worry about impressing any of the higher profile guys because they're not even ready for visits yet. Or that would put them this week too. Look at that. I mean, we are just... You know, it was unfortunate for UMass. Because we were angry after last week's loss in the battle for Idaho. And they were mismatched, and we're not going to let off the gas. I guess the only question becomes, are they going to score? I think that's the only question remaining is how long can we pitch the shutout and exactly how many yards can our guy Kenneth Ryan go for? Those are the only 2 questions remaining. The outcome has been decided since the 1st quarter. As for the shutout, I think that might be coming to an end, but That's right, because the sooner they score, the sooner we can get the ball back, and the more yards Kenneth Ryan can get. Well, I'm thinking of it. Maybe I can get in a stream tomorrow too. That would be fun. It'd be in the evening again, and it wouldn't be nearly as long, but there goes Edwards. He got sacked again. There's 3 sacks, and there's probably 3 sacks, so I think we got the bonuses well enough for our top 2 targets anyway. It'll be interesting to see, should it come to a 4th down, if they decide to... alright, are they going to go for the 3 and ending the shutout, or are they going to go for the 1st down? They just want to end the shutout. They're going to settle for 3. Kicking it away from Jackson, I see. Alright, well, we're back on offense, and so we already know that means it's time to get the Kenneth Ryan show back on the road. We only got 4 yards that time. 21 carries, 195 yards, 4 touchdowns. Look out, here comes Kenneth Ryan, everybody. "22 carries, 199 yards, 4 touchdowns. 4 of 4 on 3rd downs. Even if we don't get it, we're going to go for it on 4th. Did I just say that? Yes, I did. Indeed, I did. But it won't matter, because you cannot stop Kenneth Ryan. Well, I mean, he only got 2 yards right there, but I mean, he still got the 1st down, so that can. That doesn't mean you can't stop him, because he's still getting the 1st down even when he's getting barely any yards. Alright, here we go. And there goes Ryan to the outside. 20 more yards for Kenneth Ryan. Put him over 220 yards on the day. UMass just has no answer for this man. Because they can't stop him, at all. Even, his bad runs are going for 4 yards. There's no stopping Kenneth Ryan today, ladies and gentlemen. So the 4th quarter we go, it's 35-3 Idaho. UMass has been overrun by the Kenneth Ryan show. And I think we are about to more than make up for the lack of yards we had when we were doing 4-minute quarters for the first half of the season. The first 6 games, first half of the year. Ryan only got a yard right there, man. Alright. What's that? You thought we were gonna call a pass play on 3rd and 5? No. Not in the slightest. Surely they have to know what's coming. The question is, can they stop it? Yes, they can. 27 carries, 227 yards. We can't make a field goal that long, so back to running it, I guess. We'll run it again. I think we can get this first, honestly. I guess we'll find out, though. I know we can't kick a field goal that long because we tried against Boise State. And so we gotta run and we'll get the first. 6 more yards for Kenneth Ryan. He's up to over 230 on the day. It'll be interesting to see exactly how close he was to the school record. Really, I don't want to keep running the clock. I want to get Kenneth Ryan some more touches. There's 10 more yards right there. 350 offensive yards and 243 have come from Kenneth Ryan. In the red zone again. What was the one? Oh, the one time we didn't convert was on the Hail Mary to end the half. We got tackled like the 10. But we didn't actually walk into it. We just got tackled after the Hail Mary was caught. And so that doesn't really count, if you ask me. But I guess it does to the game. Well, I'm not too torn up about it. Oh no, Hill. Quit stealing Ryan's yards. Hill, I'm going to have a word with you, Julian. Julian Hill, we need to talk. Let's call you're stealing yards from Kenneth Ryan. Don't you know when you need to know your place? 5 of 6 on 3rd downs. There we go. Ryan's back in now, everybody. We're fine. Touchdown number 5? No, not quite. I'll call my timeouts to get Ryan the ball back, honestly. Like, you gotta recognize when you're having a career. He's tied the school record for rush touchdowns in a game. We gotta get him the ball back. He needs another touchdown. Studio updates. Boise State has finished trouncing on Utah State. Alright, it's 42-3. We are destroying them. But it's all about getting the ball back for Kenneth Ryan right now. That is all that matters. So defense, you'd better do your jobs and get Kenneth the ball back. Like, that is all I care about right now. Get Ryan the ball back and give him the ball and some running room. I don't even go no huddle, honestly. Well, that was unfortunate. Oh well, what can you do? UMass are just overmatched. I knew coming in they had no chance. We weren't going to let them even be close. I knew this game was not going to be close coming. We were going to take out our frustration from last week on the overmatched Minutemen. And that's exactly what's happened. Kenneth Ryan, because he played well. He was the one guy on offense who played well last week. And he's been lights out today. In fact, we're going to do everything in our power to get him one more touchdown in the school record by himself. Jackson, yeah, pick that. That's alright. It just means more yards for. It just means more yards for my guy. Alright, Kenneth, can we get you 300? Jackson, just fair catch it. We are witnessing history. 370 yards of offense. UMass has had 55. The question becomes, can we get Ryan 300? Alright. We ain't going no huddle. I want him to get 300. Come on, Ryan. Like, I'm so hurt because I want him to get 300 yards. Right, there he goes up the middle for 11. 272. But he looks hurt. Crap. Oh no. Tackle him, please. I don't want Julian to steal away from my guy's day. Alright, he's back in. It's okay, everyone. He wasn't seriously hurt. It was Kenneth, 14 more yards. 286. We are witnessing history. If nothing else, we're going to get him the school record for touchdowns in a game. It's tied. We're gonna give it to him all by himself. No, that's not good. All right, we got 3 timeouts. I'll burn every last one of my timeouts to make this happen. Preferably we just get a big run and I don't need to worry about it. Alright, there's one. We got 286. We gotta get him 15 more. Right, he's 6 away. Here you go, he needs a yard. Got it. He's 3 yards away. Alright, we're going to call our timeout right now. He's at 300 exactly. We're gonna run this one to the outside one more time. And hopefully this is all we're gonna need. Oh no, he got taken down. Oh no. He's not going to get it. No. You know what? It's not going to show in there, but he tied it. So technically he's got the school record. And so this is a notebook where I keep a bunch of just random information. He didn't get it by himself. But I'm going to write this down. So hold on just a second. School record, rush, TDs, game, and he had 5. So you already know we're going to try and get him 6. We're going to try and get him 6 and get him to have it by himself. But this was a blowout. 42-3, Idaho destroys UMass. Alright, and the stream itself will end here shortly. It's almost midnight my time, so I'm going to be really tired in the morning. Oh well. Alright, real quick. Oh no, we're just going to advance the week. Because I want to do recruiting too. So we're just going to advance the week. The hope also is that if I keep streaming, eventually we'll have people start to show up during these streams. Right now, or lately, we haven't had anyone join, but we're gonna try anyway. I'm sorry, just doing some more looking at this stuff. What? We didn't get any of them? Are you joking me? Why not? Just sign. And so now Utah's gonna come from freaking out of nowhere. So he's going. We're gonna lose out to A&M, I think. For Scott Hill, that's. I don't know what else we can do. I just don't want to commit. He's not even ready. He is. We're gonna. No, we gotta send him week 13. Because here comes frickin' Auburn from out of nowhere. Here comes South Carolina from out of nowhere. We're going to lose like all of these guys. I'm going to be pissed. I mean, come on, Auburn. What the heck? Alright, so we have quite a nice recruiting class right now. Time to try and find some more to add. We still need a center. Alright, so we'll look for centers. Only one. How about other offensive line? Because offensive linemen are always better after you move them to center. Like other positions are always better at center. Alright, I'm sorry, we're just trying to look and find people to add. And we'll just scout like all of these guys. Come on, where's the next speed guy? You know what? We'll start by 4.40. There. And we'll scout that receiving tight end as well. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah. Looks like we missed out on pretty much all these guys. I might make a push for Bobo anyway. Alright. Just awful. Wait, never mind. We still have another wide receiver. He'll be okay. He's actually got better catching ratings, except for route running. So he'll be alright. So who do I want? I want Lee. I don't know, do I? What would Bobo project? He would be a quarterback. We don't need another quarterback. We already have some who would be quarterbacks, I think. So we'll be just fine. Alright, that is how we're going to end this off right now, you guys. Hold on. We're going to check school records. How close were we to rushing yards in the game? I have to know. 345. Well, the good news is I vowed to rely on the ground game, so he's going to have chances to get there. He tied rushing touchdown in the game. 51 for a career, 21 for a season. Oh, the one for a season is going to fall. That's guaranteed. Let's take a look at his career stats real quick. I only got 14,000 career rushing yards. I didn't play until last year. Alright, so you're going to need like another 10. But yeah, rushing yards are going to fall. That 1,200 already. Now he's up on the leaderboard for rushing leaders. Alright, so our goal for next stream will be to get Kenneth Ryan the rushing title. And also try and get him as many of those school records as we can. We're going to rely on the run game for the last, for the rest of the season, actually. He's going to go over 100 yards every game, guaranteed. We'll see if he's ever going to do better than what he did in that last game, though. I mean, that's a career day for him. But it is late. It's after midnight here, so we are going to end this stream, actually. And who knows when I'll stream again. It'll be again pretty soon, though, so don't worry about it. But that will do it for this stream. I am signing off. I think next time we'll put in the face cam for that too, but I'm signing off. Have a great day, everybody.